Welcome, citizens. Jedi Race here. It's time to loot Goblin in the universe. That is what I'm going to do. We're going to start working on the Wicklow missions. We're going to hunt down things. It's Star Citizen's biggest, I don't know, biggest scavenger hunt. That's what word I'm looking for. Alright, I think somewhere around here is
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
an admin terminal, maybe?
At all times.
Maybe not. Those are all inventory terminals. This. Wonder if they're back in, There we go. This is what we want. So my crime status from blowing up my Atlas. Atlas is our people. Or some even closer. Oh well.
Corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
It was a dark night over the city. I had an itch in the back of my head. I didn't know what it meant, but I knew there'd be trouble.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction,
Little sci-fi noir, huh?
beneficial and prosperous stay. Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
So, tell me a bit about...
How's it going?
Please be aware.
They've got a large hangar.
System and on
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The big question is, well, let's just try it and see what happens.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Give a power on.
Welcome to
Toggling
Roberts
power.
Racing Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Give a power on.
Toggling power.
Welcome to Roberts Racing Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
It's so bouncy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the engine on. Maybe that'll keep it from getting chucked back into storage.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Maybe display info 0. Ah, did it again. Son of a gun. We're just gonna send you right back down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Storing.
To our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Bye.
What's up, Jade?
How's it going?
Oh, you know,
Did you-
usual.
Did you get your login problem fixed? Did that?
It eventually logged in.
Okay.
I let it ride, but it just seems like it like I was noticing that last night, and I'm sure a lot of it has to do with the number of people trying to get on, but it just seemed like it just sits there and sits there and sits there, not counting up entities, and then after like 2 minutes, suddenly entities go up to 2.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
it was doing that to I can't remember who it
Viper.
was. Viper, yeah. I think it was doing that to Viper too.
Yeah, then he started airing out, which is why I posted what I
Mm-hmm. But
reposted that news item.
I've never seen the last 4 posts in the community tech support all have a response from a CIG dev. I mean, that, like, it's been years since I've seen a CIG dev post in community tech support, because it's generally just community tech support, right? Like, this other people helping people.
Right.
But I think they must be doing like some kind of regular search
Yeah.
for various strings or issues or whatever. But I mean, one of them was posted by a CIG person. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there.
I'm a little confused, Chad.
Yeah.
You used to be able to, in a large hangar, and I'm in area 18
Uh-huh.
in a large hangar,
Okay.
and I'm like trying to figure out how I can have a ship in here so that I could blow up the Star Lancer when I take the power modules out of it. But there's no place to put a ship here.
What do you mean?
Do I need to? Well, like off to the side where it's not going to fall in the hangar when I bring up the Star Lancer.
There's room. I mean, it depends on what kind of ship, I suppose, but yeah, there's
I guess maybe I should pull out a
small.
Fury or something.
Yeah, small ships can totally fit on the sides in some of these places.
Yeah.
Corners too.
Gladius is just too wide.
You probably get the Gladius in one of the alcoves mostly, with its butt hanging out.
Yeah, I tried it, and it's just not. I'm not comfortable with that.
Yeah.
But I know I did it before.
Corners should work too. There's a huge area in the corners. You'd be able to get something in there diagonally, at least nose first.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna break out a Fury.
I've just been blowing it up, like taking the stuff off, putting it on the side, blowing it up, bringing it up in another ship. That seems to have worked.
Well, right, but taking the Lux cores out, then I have no power. I can't self-destruct the ship.
Oh, for which one are you doing that on? The Star Lancer?
Star Lancer, yeah.
Just blow it up. You can get it to open the ramp, blow it up. you can get to them after it's blown up.
Oh, can you?
Everything except for the shield I can get to, including you can get fuses. There's fuses back there. You can get those too.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can get all that. So I'm about ready to do that, I think, again, because
Okay.
I want to use Lux Core on my Cutlass Red, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna put them in my like freelancer and my Cutlass, which are shorter claims. So then I'll then turn that into like the donor vehicle. It's just a matter of getting it done the first time, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And of course, everything's delayed on the servers.
Everything's what?
Everything's delayed right
Please
now.
select your
Like I
vehicle
click on
has been
something and
delivered
it's
to
like
the
10
following
seconds,
location.
30 seconds later it happens.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, the fuses you can only get with the small, the hand tractor beam. Just FYI. Hey, Maki. I'm gonna get this stuff going. I figure, you know, I gotta give my Cutlass Red some love. So I can respawn with my stuff in there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to taking out the Terrapin bed.
So yeah, I put MBDs on it. I got some stealth. Power supplies, I think. So.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Yeah, so it's very interesting. No life support pips on my ships right now.
Yeah, I noticed they were turning off automatically.
It's weird.
Come on. It's screaming at us, it's gonna blow up, and you're taking your time getting out of the chair.
And I still, Alright, I guess that's the maximum.
Ooh. Oh. I thought I didn't make it out of this ship in time.
Right, open all doors.
Warning, self-destruct started.
Oh, I can totally say on stream, Umaki. I'm, you know, unless it's a operational security kind of thing, I'm a everything on the table kind of guy. Elemist found an executive cutlass plaque out at a outpost on Microtech, and those are equipped with 6 NBD-30s. So I immediately just dropped everything and flew out there and grabbed them. So all right. Hello, LuxCore.
For the love of God, 3 times now, put you away. Stay away. It keeps coming back. I think we're gonna get a server error or something.
Get some ice boxes here.
No, go. I just put my hand in the way. Don't get mad. Told you to go lay down, and now you're gonna crawl under his chair and come right back because you're an idiot. Dog believes in ghosts.
Yeah, for some weird reason, I just can't get the shield out of there. If you figure it out after you blow it up, you let me know.
Well, I blown it up, but my tractor gun's not working correctly, and I put all my other ones in boxes. And would you believe that the inventory's not working either, so I can't access the ones that I put in the boxes?
Oh, almost forgot the other LuxCore on the other side.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again.
I thought the parts were in the back.
Yeah. Up high.
I see it now. Okay. Yeah, it won't let me grab on the shield.
That's weird. Because everything else is
Yeah.
fine.
I got the ice boxes and the Lux cores. That's really the only important shit that I'm looking for.
Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Why did I think the power the Lux core worked in the... Wait a minute.
Yeah, Maki, if you want NBDs, just hop on, I'll give you some.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Self-destruct protocol accepted.
It immediately ate the Lux cores when I put them down the elevator.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't do that for me. I literally just did it.
Yeah. Me too. Blew up the ship. And they've disappeared.
Must be an inventory bug.
Are you at area 18 by chance?
Mm-hmm.
Because now I gotta wait another 12 minutes before I can attempt it again. Damn it.
Do you need, I got one Lux score left over. And
Yeah,
some
if you've
ice
got one
boxes.
left over,
Yep.
love to put it. I've got ice boxes. I'm good there. Those are just 2 extras that I grabbed off because I already bought what I needed yesterday. Just need the drives because I need 2 for Cuddy, 2 for Corsair, 1 for Terrapin, and 2 for Freelancer, 1 for Terrapin, 2 for Corsair, and 1 for that. So I need to end up making a total of 6. But I think if I can get one in I don't know, is it removable from the Terrapin? I don't think so.
Yeah. Components are... It's a medical terrapin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got component access.
Does it? Okay. I just wasn't sure which one would work. Send you a party invite.
May have to resend it. I'm in the frame manager.
Alright, just let me know when you're ready.
Nope, I got it. It's on the freight elevator. I'll sit for you.
Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP
Door
vehicle
the
retrieval
ship.
system.
Actually, I was just bringing it up, but
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
we must not be on the same server.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm. No. So I'm gonna have to exit to menu, and then I'll join on you, and we'll go from there.
Cool.
Jovial composition. You must be in Euro.
Yeah, I think I joined off a row,
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe the Euro servers are working better than what I was experiencing. We're on EU 190. Yeah, I'd have stayed on longer last night. I was just getting a little frustrated trying to get stuff done. I felt bad because I know those other guys wanted to jump out there and jump in the middle of stuff, but I'm like, I couldn't do it unprepared.
You know? Oh, I gotta look at my Aurora. I have not configured my Aurora. And honestly, that might be a nice little ship to throw in the Star Lifter every once in a while. What is it? It's an MR, huh? Bulldogs.
Man, this one seems to be, I mean, it's still taking a while, but it seems to be doing better than the US server I was on. Exiting head, gonna work my way to your hangar.
It's good.
It's interesting now seeing people walking around in like mixed match, like Nine Tails random armor set.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? More so the last 2 days, I've noticed those NPCs just like to get in your way now.
Mm.
Wandering around in circles, stepping in the way when you're trying to run through a hallway or go up some stairs, and they're just standing in the way. It's like, come on, dude, get out of the way. Can't forget next time I get over to Lorville to find Ursa Med. I wonder how many people ended up in jail because they blew up their atlases.
Well, it's only 2, so they'd have to have had some other issue happen.
I have arrived.
Hooray.
See if this one stays when they send it down.
Should. It stayed, I mean, it's one that stayed when I sent it down.
Okay. Yeah, it was just weird sending down my own. Both of them disappeared. I'm like, okay. Now, of course, I'll check my storage and watch. It'll be there, right?
Welcome
Vehicle.
to the ASOP
Power
Vehicle Retrieval
plants.
System. Your insurance claim
Flux
has
core
been
is
sent.
there. All right. So now I will throw it on the terrapin. Cool.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
I'm gonna run back to my hangar and see if I can have any luck. And then, of course, if I could get your elevator open. There it goes.
Please visit us
Oh,
again.
and I just fell through the station.
Yep, I just saw you go.
God damn it.
Jeez Louise, man.
Guess I jumped in that elevator too soon.
Yeah. I don't know, the 85X in some ways is a very nice little snow ship, right? to pick one of those up. 500K new deal on Lorville. Does it have storage?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Let me
location.
show you standing in my hangar.
Ditto.
Yep, right next to you. Sorta.
Tag, you're it.
That's not fair. Oh, where'd you go? All my configuring of the, getting my ships configured and buying the ship, I still have yet to even go inside it.
Yeah.
So this is the back end. All right. Life support, that's jump drive, radar, gravity, battery, power plant. All right, so what I want to do, clean the ship first, right?
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I'm gonna have to destroy it.
Ships will stay in my hangar. So it doesn't even matter if there's room, Rooster, because it just takes them away. Ridiculous.
What's up, bro?
Hey, Roro.
Hey, how are you two Utes today?
Oh.
Just trying to work through the issues, get everything configured and ready.
Issues is the key word right now.
Looks like they're currently working on a handful of hot fixes for encounters encountered since release. Includes hybrid, DGS, and client-side hotfix that will most likely open the hotfix channel over the weekend for.
Well, if you guys can avoid it, don't go to Everest Harbor. Man, that place just killed me yesterday, and it took me an hour and a half to leave there today, and I finally just gave up and drank the Kool-Aid. That was the only way I could get out of there.
Was it was just too busy, or?
It wasn't that busy. It was just it was like a 4-minute lag delay on every input, and
Okay.
it ate every ship I tried to call, and it was just a never-ending one thing after another. And then Orison is my home place, and that place is just running 100 out of 100. It's phenomenal. So avoid
I'm
Everest.
surprised because Orison is usually the worst location.
Usually, yeah.
Area 18 is not too bad right now, but I have been experiencing anywhere between like 15 to 30-second, 45-second delays at times.
It's hard not to just keep clicking on something and just be patient and wait when you get those lag delays. So have you guys tried any of those new missions yet?
No.
Whatever that. No.
Nope. I'm just about ready to start making some kind of a small ship collections for components. And on my way, I was gonna try and get start up the mission for Wakalo, bring back some burritos, whatever, and start paying attention to that.
Yeah, I stocked up on burritos and soda pops yesterday, so I got both kinds of burritos, both kinds of sodas. I've got the red guns, so now it's like all the other weird miscellaneous stuff.
David, display info 4. Yeah, we got a big delay putting a cruise in my hand.
Yeah. I bought one of those Atlas Geos, so I've been trying to play around with that. But Dark Citizen's been stiff arming me.
I just got the combo deal.
Nice. It's fun flying around the hangar and with the jetpack.
Oh, Mamaki said, I started those missions last night. I had 35 Tundra horns. Then I clipped a rock. Were you in a pulse or something, Mamaki? I don't know if you guys saw my post on Discord, but if you blow up your Atlas, you will get 2 crime stats, 2 criminal counts.
I did not see that. I wonder why.
It's just bugged. Atlas are people too.
Wasn't that? I'm sure there was a Disney Pixar movie about that. But...
Yeah, little known fact. It's Buzz Lightyear, and Atlas was his best friend in a prequel, and they killed him. Got some criminal counts.
I'll do it. I'll do it. All right.
Well, maybe I should... No. Pending moves, still 1. Do I do it?
Those chicken wings your wife made look pretty good last night.
They're fantastic. We're gonna have those and leftover sloppy joes from earlier in the week tonight. And the family she nannies for gave her this really nice air fryer for Christmas. So air fry up the wings. The problem is air fryers are not meant for families with 4 kids.
No, you just can't produce enough.
Yeah, I mean it's basically like one serving, right? You know, per maybe 2. It depends on what you're putting in there. Like, you know, wings are, you know, depending on the kind that you have and how they're put together. These were like the full wing, you know, so they weren't in pieces or anything yet. You know, they have a strange shape, so you can maybe fit 5 of them in there. So, you know, that's essentially 1 person at a time in my family. Pretty much everyone's going to eat 5 of those things. So, hell, I ate 15 of them last night. I was so full. Carnivore good.
Yep. Sounds like Tim Allen right there. More power.
How can Miss help you today? Blow yourself up. Let me out of the seat.
Okay, well, you know, if if it doesn't, good lord, if I can't drink cruise, I'm gonna die.
It just won't let you
Yeah, I
put
can't.
it in your hand.
Nope, it just pending moves. 30-second delay so far. The last one was 200 something seconds, and then it gave up. I'll try a regular cruise after this one times out. Because, you know, if you do that too many times, then that's how your hand gets bugged, too. Don't want to have a bugged hand, either.
No.
But I'm admiring my Red Alert ADP MK4 armor. Because that is the coolest armor. Unfortunately, a lot of other people think that too, so I was on a train with like 4 people dressed identically. It was a little embarrassing, but I'm gonna have to switch it up a little bit.
Between that and the new glowy horny armor.
Yeah, that one I don't find really appealing at all, but
Very World of Warcraft-ish type.
Right, exactly. It's more like fantasy armor than it is.
Which doesn't, I don't know. Like, even if it was fantasy armor, I still don't really like. It doesn't look functional. It looks just dressy. Like
Right, exactly.
Right? It's just like you know, you come out for the special ceremony wearing this armor, you wouldn't be caught dead trying to fight in it because it's gonna catch on everything.
Right.
It's like walking through my kitchen with pajama pants where the pockets stick out and you get stuck on all the handles.
On the door pull.
Exactly. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. You know, like that's just not a good kind of armor.
No. Walking out of the house in a pair of baggy shorts and they get hooked on the damn
screen door
handle.
Yep. There you go.
Son of a bitch. You've never done that, Skip? Oh man.
Oh.
Alright. Looks like I got my Lux cores taken care of now.
Yay.
Yeah, the second go around worked much better.
Oh, good. Yeah, so it must have been an inventory glitch.
Yeah, I think so. then once I could get them on my freelancer, well, the expedited time's only 5.5 minutes. So
I'm gonna send out an invite today. We're gonna try and get crews together 1 o'clock ish Central Time.
all right. Don't forget to recreate the assemble group
tomorrow, and yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. Yep. Tomorrow, especially when we got everyone together, I'm just gonna keep on ahead.
Okay.
Tomorrow and Sunday, 1 o'clock. We'll one day. I think Saturday we'll try Hawthorne. Sunday we'll go do contested zones.
Cool. Try and get our cards together.
Yep. We'll see what happens.
Cool. Well, I'll watch you guys on YouTube. I go back to work tomorrow, so I'll be in Tokyo.
Cool. The
No
long haul, eh?
Yep. No more. My little reprieve is over. Back to work. Which is basically the weekends for me. So.
Well, all of a sudden the regular one worked. It's very weird.
I'm working on my riskiest maneuver in the last 2 days. 2 8 SCU boxes, 2 4 SCU boxes full of armor, guns, utility, everything.
You're a brave man.
Man. I mean, I've already moved like all my like the unique armors and stuff like that I wanted to keep, and most of the guns and stuff. That's all already at Arca 1, but I wanted to come back since I will spawn here. You know, I left some armor pieces and some supplies. I'm going to have to bring some ammo back, but I really don't want to have to come down here to go look for shit. So.
Yeah, this server's inventory is not good.
I'm running into it now. I'm trying to bring up those boxes up the elevator, and I'm getting a transferring message.
I think I'm gonna try logging to a different US server maybe. We're getting into prime time on the EU.
Yeah, what's up there?
Hey, what's up?
Dyer!
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
Hey, we're gonna do some Hawthorning tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central, and some contested zones, 1 p.m. Central on Sunday, if you're interested.
Ah. Yeah, we did some Hawthorne last night with Astro Manny. Oh man, it was a freaking mess. But we shot the laser 2 times.
Cool.
But it was a mission. But I got some of those stones. I got some of that those Volt guns.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, and what else? I got some of that new special armor.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
The heavy armor, like the Iron Man heavy armor looking stuff, or the
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. But I have some spare bolts guns. If you guys haven't snatched one yet, I could I'll let you have them, guys.
Sweet. What kind of player resistance was there at Hawthorne? Like, what was it like?
In the beginning, it was pretty heavy. We got a shitload of Polarises everywhere. But we're maybe around 20 to 30 people deep in the org. So we fought them back, and Yeah, we were able to collect all the batteries, all the cards, the firing card, and then
Did you?
towards the end of the night,
Mhm.
it was pretty much it was like maybe 200 people in the server, so it was pretty much easy at the end.
Did you have a Polaris of your own? What kind of
Oh yeah, we
loadouts did
brought
you
in
guys
our
do?
own. Oh yeah, we brought in our own Polaris, fully crewed Polaris, and then that's not on top of the fighter squadron that we had too. We had like around maybe 6, 8 fighters in the air. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we had a lot of air cover. We had ground crew. So it was pretty much organized and somewhat.
Herding cats kind of an organization.
Yeah, yeah, but it was good. I mean, it was a lot of fun. You know, it was a lot of mistakes here and there, but it was fun. But I would say the most resistance that we saw is at the mining laser platform, the space one.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was probably the most hot zone that you'll probably get
Yeah.
versus the ground.
No A2s or A1s dropping bombs.
We had a few attempts of A1s and A2s try to come in, but
Okay.
they took them down before, or just pretty much say don't come in, and they just fly off sometimes.
Yeah.
But no matter and no matter what, no matter if you're in the tunnel, in the cave, all the way in, if they drop a bomb on you, you are dead.
Oh, even in the tunnel. Okay.
Yeah, even in the tunnel, we found out the hard way, and yeah, even in the tunnel, you will die.
Did you guys do a respawn point that was like a little ways away that was safe, or did you just wing it with the Polaris nearby?
The ground crew, how we did is the ground crew pretty much was putting their spawn point on the Polaris, and then the you could say the air crew, the squadron put their spawn point at Seraphim.
Okay, so they could just respawn there.
Yeah, and get their ships and come back.
Got it.
And then I guess our biggest mistake is that we just ran in there, rushed in there when it first came on yesterday, and then a lot of us didn't realize, we have to bring mining equipment or mining guns.
Yeah.
So we're scrounging at the last minute. It's like, okay, who has a geo? And you know, people were flying off to get their geos or
rocks,
getting their mining, your mining devices and everything, their attachments. So I mean, that's the only big mistake that we probably end up doing at the end of the first laser shot.
Right.
But those geos are, I mean, they're very helpful, especially those big rocks. I mean, they crack them pretty damn good.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out what my I got an M2 and if Masperia or Revved Up is on, then we probably grab a Polaris. But I was gonna throw a bunch of mining stuff in the back of the M2, right? So we could just get down there, offload them quickly.
Oh, I see. Fully manned Polaris is a wise idea. Don't go in with one turret only and pilot. That's a big mistake right there.
Yep.
And you have to switch out those Minsky's guns off that and put some attritions or some repeaters, like some rhinos or something.
I kind of like the Omni Skies.
I mean, they're good. I mean, they're good for like mid-sized ships or something bigger. But I mean, if you're coming to a hot zone that you know for a fact there are probably going to be a lot of fighters, arrows, hornets, uh, the rhinos and attritions have a little bit faster, a little more. You know, they keep up with the.
Attritions are super slow. They're like 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, the guy that outfitted his Polaris, he put rhinos and size 3 repeaters on it, and
yeah,
he said and they are actually pretty good with small little Spitfire fighters like arrows.
Yeah, for sure. If you're gonna PvP, the CFs are almost always the best, just because you'll hit more often, and that's more important, right? You know, if you don't hit, you can't do damage.
But there was a lot of Polaris on Polaris last night.
The Omni Skies got their mag doubled though, so they went from like 13 to 25 now, and they go 1,400, right? So like, you know, like the attritions are 1,000, Omni Skies are 1,400, and the rhinos are 1,800. So
I heard they got a little buff.
We'll see. So I'm trying out. Well, I got NDBs on a lot of stuff right now too, since I found some yesterday.
Right.
My only issue with the NDBs is they use more power than CFs.
Slightly, but you know, on the smaller ships, it doesn't really matter. You got so much power.
It's not a huge deal.
Yeah. All right, let's see if this server. What server am I on? No, I'm on US 30. Yeah. It's still kind of server FPS is hovering around 25-ish. But the cruise comes right to my hand this time.
No. Yeah, I'm hoping. It's like my only issue down here now is just getting those boxes up the freight elevator.
Mm-hmm.
And then to Arco 1. And at least then I'll be able to go to, you know, Arco 1, and I can do like a trash sort. Get rid of all that extra crazy shit I don't want. Throw it in a box.
Oh, God. Position 289. I'm trying to log on right now.
Wow. 289?
Mm-hmm.
Well, nope. 247 now.
I just relogged onto a server and I had like a 3Q when I followed Chad, so crazy.
It's winding down, but you know, it's taking its sweet ass time. Did they already implement the hotfix already? I know I heard something on.
They have a hotfix channel going right now.
Oh.
Or will be for the weekend to test out hotfixes for stuff that came up after the release.
Yep. Further hotfixes for live.
Oh no,
they did. They said overnight we rolled out DGS hotfix to resolve the most frequent server crash on live. Now they're currently working on further hotfixes for live for top issues that are hotfixable. That was only an hour ago that they said that, so it was probably different when you saw it.
Yeah, so I would imagine they're going to be rolling in hotfixes as we're playing and stuff like that. So I'm fine with that.
4.1 hotfix central. They've got a post. So that may also have been a lot of the instability that people were when they were trying to get logged in. They're probably hotfixing servers earlier this morning.
Hey, but there's some neat armor on those mining facilities, those 3 locations, and on the space platform. You'll
Cool.
see a lot of the armors that you usually see in especially the bosses at the event for Origin, Battle of Origin or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is it called Battle of Origin? You'll see a lot of the elite bosses armors at those locations, and yeah, they're pretty neat.
Hey, question for anyone. When you died and you respawned, was it only stuff in your backpack that came back, or did your pockets and core armor or leg armor also work, or did you not have anything in there?
Well, when I
Yeah,
crashed into the station, I got everything back.
Oh, well, but
All
you know,
contents.
that was probably if you die when you're at a station, it puts all your stuff back in inventory generally.
Right, but it was all like in my pockets, and I was still wearing the armor and stuff.
Right.
So.
Well, from my experiences on many deaths last night, you will be stripped of any loot that you've accumulated in your bag will not appear when you come back to the medical bed.
So it's only the stuff that's on your armor.
Yeah, your magazines, your med pens, your tractor beam, all that stuff, guns, everything will be on there except for the contents in your armor. So that's including your core and your backpack.
Got it.
So keep your mag slots full all the time.
Yeah.
If you can,
yeah.
If you're not shooting and you know you've just expended a bunch of them, fill them back up again. Got it. Good to know. All right, so we're going to put that in there.
I saw that they put the Pioneer for sale again.
Yep, limited though. There's only certain windows, and the first one sold out immediately, I guess. So.
Oh yeah.
Crazy stuff.
I wonder if by the end of this year, I wonder if they're gonna have somewhat building your own little home, like a small home, not a base, but just to give a little tease, okay, you could build a small home for right now. That would be cool.
Yeah, I guess it all depends on. Basically, when we see a ship that could do that, getting ready to be sold or whatever, and then we know, right? That's what's going to happen, right? They're gonna put out the Pioneer, or more than likely, I think they're gonna put out the MISC build, BLD. But we'll see.
God damn it. What is with these assholes? They just jump in front of you and knock you off a screen instead of just going to a different fucking screen.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Oh yeah, and the Amaki's reminding us about the CSV one too. The ground vehicle.
Yeah, I've already got that one.
Oh yeah, here's a guy in the suit that's gonna hook on everything. It looks absolutely ridiculous.
It does. I don't like it.
So what are you guys doing right now?
I changed servers, so now I'm going back to get my M2, and I'm gonna fly around and collect a bunch of components and some other stuff, the ship components, and then some, oh god, we're just going through things randomly. Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Public transportation. Yeah, we're just going through buildings left and right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and I'm gonna start grabbing some stuff for the initial Kalo missions while I'm out there. You know, grab a burrito, whatever.
Now arriving.
All right. Well, I'm gonna spend some time in my. I'm over here at Orson. I wasn't Pyro on the last patch, but I'm at Orson. I'm gonna see what components I have and outfit my ships for later. But I'll catch you guys later then.
All right. Good hearing from you, Dyer.
Later.
All right, no problem. Bye.
Yeah, some good info to see how crazy it's gonna be when we go to Hawthorne tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm almost liking the idea of doing it in reverse. You know, everyone's over here doing this now, and I know there's stuff everyone wants, right? Which makes doing CZs far more tempting.
Mm-hmm. Good lord, everyone's trying to sell Tundra horns now. I have no hangar again. God damn it. Are we always supposed to have our hangar at our home planet?
I thought so, because every time I go to look for my hangar, it says Rooster's large hangar.
So. Yeah, twice it's not done it for me. So.
Yeah, I'm headed back there now. Now that I switched servers, and then remembered after I got to this spaceport exit that I needed to go back to the commons because there were liveries for like Freelancer and my Avenger that I wanted, so I had to run back there. So. But I think that's the last of the shit I need to worry about here. I just need to get those boxes on my cutting and get them to Arco 1.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a whole bunch of stuff I could buy first. Oh, buy in a second.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be. Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous day.
Wow. My network error.
Burritos. Getting in my head screwed on straight. And not enough coffee yet today.
Yeah, I hear you.
I said not enough coffee yet today, and then there's an NPC that said, "Yeah, I hear you."
They're always listening.
No, I see your hangar, Jet.
Oh, now you do? Yeah, it's because I called my M2.
No, All right. Well, Star Citizen kicked me out of the game, and I can't get back in. So
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna take a break for a while since I'm locked into the server and I can't get in because it's full.
Yep. Suckage.
Yep. All right. Well, you guys have fun.
See you
Good
later.
Later,
shit.
man. Yeah, I'm gonna just take one of these missions. Like, oh, I don't see any of them. Oh, yeah, I gotta be out in space to see them?
I'm not sure. Maybe you got to be in Hurston.
No, that's true.
You would think it would be system-wide, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what I got showing here. No, I don't see any collection missions, so it must be too far away. All right, boxes came up. Cool. So now I'm going to call the ship. And then check the boxes.
Now arriving. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Alright, Dumpers Depot is first. Let's see if I already have those. Four. RSI. Definitely those, but I don't need those.
Come on, door. Heard you open. There you go.
Ooh, I got the hiccups already. Drank that coffee too fast.
I was flying to visit the stars.
Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Breton. those. Get a crap ton of rattlers.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities. Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
What?
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
Good lord, yeah, that Tumbril Storm.
Mm-hmm.
2 32 slots, size 1, and 2 8 slots, size 2. So 80 missiles? Yeah, 64, 16. Crazy.
It's a lot of booms.
I'm going to configure that real quick. So I think I'm going to bring that along for AA, like Yield was saying, for tomorrow. Right, what was that? It was the storm. So instead of the marksman, we'll switch it to arrows because they do more damage. Is there any difference really? Lock time is 0.5. Okay, locking angle is slightly less with the arrow. I don't think that's that big of a deal. And then instead of ignites, gotta go with rattlers, right?
The hell is that idiot doing?
Alright, I gotta go back to Dumper's Depot here. Get a few more rattlers.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business
I think
development.
rattlers is one of the things that took the longest to configure because each one, just shifts everything around so much.
Yeah, because I'm gonna put those in on my Furies too. And actually, look at those. I gotta make sure I remember to delete the weapons.
What's happening with you? Truly fascinating.
That's some weird stuff that it's doing.
Anything interesting to report? Wow. Amazing.
Oh, it's showing all the Rattler clusters or something. That's weird.
Yeah, that's what I didn't know how to explain it yesterday, but yeah, that's...
Be kind of cool if you could customize those. Maybe that's part of the
I have never heard anything like that.
crafting. Like you can custom make the mini missiles or something.
Mm.
You know, do wider damage, splash damage that's a little bit lower, or concentrate it more, or yeah, I don't know. That's kind of cool. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Shouldn't it have 8 missiles though? This is kind of weird. I thought Furies had 8.
4. At least the base
Nope.
Fury. I don't know.
1,
if
2,
the
3, 4.
Fury Alexa.
It's just 4.
What's happening with you?
Okay. Sir. Okay. Maybe I don't need to buy anymore because I bought extra.
Really need to stop picking up multi-tools.
Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. Oh, that's right. That's not the right ones. Holy shit. Just random bullshit go with these interfaces. And I can't even sort them in the numerical order. My finger's gonna fall off from scrolling. Holy shit. Is that it? I think that's it. Nope. Oh, I forgot this one too. Holy cow. All right.
You know how life is. Hey.
Some kind of discount code service. Price
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
That's a pretty good damn deal there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Now arriving.
Well, that time it didn't fly through a bunch of buildings. So I got that going for me.
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our Corp your new home.
God damn it. It's not there again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Please be aware that
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Is this my home or not,
Your
CIG?
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Super annoying. No, come on. We have a prepare for takeoff.
Contacting docking control. Commencing launch sequence. Powering up the ship.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth
Systems
taking.
ready.
Systems on.
Lights on. Defenses ready. 100% impulse. Targeting default set. You have the con.
Launch complete. Alert. Overhead crash close.
Ava, let's get underway and head to standard orbit.
Retracting landing system. Preparing quantum mode. 100% impulse. Direct ship to 90 degrees for max thrust in 3, 2, 1. Max engines. Boost. Full trim. Afterburners off.
Next step, Genie Point.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Looks like everything, I've got everything unboxed. So now I'm weeding out the semi-trash stuff that I wouldn't normally use, throwing it all into a box.
Ava, final approach.
Landing initiated. Weapons engaged.
Shields on.
Power to shields and engines. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled. You have the con.
Ava, gear down.
Deploying landing system.
Ava, VTOL.
Alert. Front crash close.
Ava, VTOL.
Landing
Toggling VTOL.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Alright, bio break time. I'll be right back. Collection, hey. Now that I'm up there, that one's just the 20 horns.
Yeah? What?
SMO 10? Oh, cool. I was kind of thinking about heading near there. Anyways. So... I want to load up some vehicles in there. Since I can't do it in my own dang hangar. So frustrating. Okay, I got the Delta Maxes, I got the Defiant. Yeah, I will check that out for sure, Maki. Thanks, Ryan. Okay, gonna be out in New Babbage anyways, or near New Babbage. Switch those to New Babbage. That Shimmer's only in Pyro, so I'm not getting that today.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
What? So that's kind of dumb. I was trying to move things onto the elevator before it was down. It helps if you put it down, then move the things on, then move it up. Can't even see him. Yeah, they're so small. This server won't show these. Oh, it's falling down the. Good lord. So weird. It won't show these small components. That's like 15 meters to me. It's very strange. So it looks like they're, like you lose track of them. Oh, and don't get me started on component attachment to grids. It makes 0 sense to me. Ava, prepare for takeoff.
Contacting docking control. Commencing launch sequence. Powering up the ship.
Crusader Industries, a journey where
Systems ready.
systems on.
Lights on. Defenses ready.
Ava, configure Hercules.
100% power is configured to true. Wings are configured Targeting to default set. You have the VTOL is configured to true. Power management is configured to false. Completed.
Launch complete. Alert.
Ava, let's get underway.
Retracting landing system. Toggling VTOL.
Landing gear up.
Ava, nav mode.
Preparing quantum mode. Max engines. Nav ready.
Ava, navigate to crew L4.
Navigating to crew L4 shallow field station.
Did they change the compensator on the tweaker P4s? No, tell me they didn't.
Quantum travel engaged.
How so?
Well, it used to be... Oh no, it's still right. Apparently I had just modified this particular gun. I put a scorch compensator on, taking off a tweaker for some reason.
Got it.
Don't know why I would do that.
Quantum travel complete.
Trying to decide if I should throw on the FS9 or stick with the P4.
I'm just going with the P4.
Yeah,
because I know I can
do that for now.
I know I can buy them. You know, I can get the ammo easy. You have a final approach.
Landing initiated. Weapons engaged. Power to shields and engines. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled.
For mining and a multi-tool
You have the
for
con.
repair. Since all of them will be needed at some point.
Alert.
Hey, but gear down.
Crash close.
Deploying landing system. Toggling VTOL.
Landing gear down.
Oh man. Server FPS is down to 15.
Man, I got a feeling it's not going to get. It's going to get worse before it gets better.
There's 117 people on this particular server, however. So, gosh darn it! I'm always doing that instead of hitting exit chip.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facilities. Visitors again. Goodbye.
Hey. Yeah? Hey. Yeah? What?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place. Visitors.
Raptor, is you carrying her around? That's awesome. Except these black girls were like, I can't, get away from me. They won't get within 10 feet of them.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, come on, what the heck?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Is that getting my ship out?
No. I'm pretty much done with my 10 primary ships. Technically 11 because I got 2 F7s. Got them all configured. Got my inventory moved. And I'm headed to Lorville to buy a nurse out. Hopefully that works out.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, this is lovely.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's my ship won't call up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think I'm gonna have to hop servers.
Very good getaway driver, would you? You're just driving back into them every time you turn a corner.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I think sadly this is toast.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. EU server's not doing any better. It's 15 FPS. 128 people on that server.
Yeah, I think they're all going to be similar. Dragonfly is a 2-seater, right?
Yes.
What does the mule do again?
It rolls around.
That's about it, huh?
You can hold the one SCU box.
Wow.
It's supposed to have like a forklift in the front.
Retrieval system.
But,
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been placed.
And what's the difference between the Rock and the Rock DS?
the Rock DS is a useless hunk of shit.
Yeah.
It has 2 seats, and the driver drives, and the other seat is the miner. So it is essentially a Rock that requires 2 people. It's the dumbest thing ever.
Okay, so just go with the Grey Cat Rock if I'm gonna get one.
Mm-hmm. I remember buying one in game once, and then, you know, afterwards finding out, you know, like getting it out and being like, okay, so what's the deal with this thing? And then going, what? Wait, what? Really? This is the dumbest thing ever. What idiot would buy one of these? Oh, wait, that would be me. Yeah, that's not good. So I called my ship. Nothing's here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
God damn it.
Please visit us.
I'm gonna go back. Unbelievable. Getting frustrated. I got components in my ship. I would like it not to be destroyed.
Right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
What other ground vehicle should I look at? The tanks are janky, but
Regular Cyclone is quite good. STV also good because it's small.
right, I've got one of those. No, I don't have one of those. I've got Cyclone, Lynx, Ursa Med, Pulse, Dragonfly.
Welcome to the
got all
ASOP
the
Vehicle
basics.
Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Should I get an AA?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. Part of my goals today is to get. There's some upgrades that you could do to give it more hit points for its components. So I'm going around grabbing those along with a bunch of other stuff. And I'm gonna put all rattlers on there. And then I'm gonna... Oh, maybe I should... Yeah. I'm gonna spawn it in Grim Hex when I'm there. And fill it up with arrows. For the... Yeah, because I am not... I tried once to load up a whole bunch of missiles. Oh my god, they're just tiny, and so there's... And it needs 64 of them, right? So I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna call in that stuff.
Right.
Engines off.
Yeah, I wish I could see these things from a distance. Okay.
Why do people stand around you?
Don't stand. Don't stand.
They'll just
Don't
come up and they just stand
so
and stare
close
in your
to me.
face. It's weird.
Hey, Wild.
What's happening?
Getting some stuff ready for tomorrow.
Get any luck bringing out a ground vehicle and then bringing up another vehicle and not having the ground vehicle disappear?
Nope, it's fucking pissing me off because I'm gonna have to
go to the planet to get it.
Yep. It doesn't work with other ships either, so it's not just ground vehicles. I took out my Aurora and loaded that up and did the same stupid thing. It just put it right back into the right back into storage, so super annoying. Like there's no point in having a personal hangar.
This wedding's horse shit.
What server are you on, Rooster? I'm on US 30.
I'll tell you in a second.
I don't know if I came back onto the same one as I was on before when I server hopped or not. I think I did. I think we're on 30, US 30.
Up 30.
Yep. So, but luckily, if logging off and back on, let me call up a ship. So. I'm gonna get my new Storm AA ready to go for tomorrow. While we can,
what are you doing with that tomorrow?
We're gonna raid one of the Hawthorns.
Oh.
And figured that would be a good air-to-air type thing. Dyer stopped in and he was talking about he was at the Manny Hawthorne craziness last night.
Astro Manny's group?
Yep. And yeah, he said there's definitely people that came in with A1s and A2s to bomb, and there was there's other Polaris that came in there. He basically said, you know, if you're gonna bring a Polaris in, it better be fully manned, otherwise you'll have no chance. And they had 25 people.
I can't imagine being in Manny's channel with 25 people in it, with the people I know that are in there.
I mean, any channel that gets you know, more than 10 people in it starts to become almost impossible.
He has some true 5-year-olds over there.
That's true. Not gonna argue that. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I think, you know, we'll be able to participate in some way, shape, or form. If we've got, you know, 4 people, who knows what's gonna happen. But if we have 8 or 10 people that show up, yeah, you know, maybe we can get some stuff. We'll see what happens. Either way, it'll be an experience, and we'll learn something from it. But yeah, we'll have to decide what we want to do. I kind of feel like no matter what, we got to be prepared to get in the ground and mine and protect it when we're there. He also said that if they drop bombs on the ground and you're in the mine, you'll still blow up.
Really?
Yep. Don't know if that's intentional or not, but that's what happens. So.
Same way it works with the exec hangars when people are bombing the exec hangars.
Mm-hmm.
Put the bomb in the entrance or in the hangar, set it off, and everybody pretty much dies.
Mm-hmm.
Or most everybody.
Who's Dyer?
He's one of the org members.
Okay.
He's a member of a few different orgs. So he runs with the Snowbirds.
Oh, Direwolf. I know him.
Yeah.
I know him from over there.
And he runs with Manny sometimes.
No. I know him for sure.
Yeah, he popped on Discord chat earlier today, so I just peppered him with questions.
Right.
You know, just kind of see how things are.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Starboard crash close.
Yeah, there's 25 of them in Manny's channel right now, and Direwolf's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Front crash close.
David, let's get underway.
Retracting landing system. Toggling VTOL.
Dude, there's twice that many in Spooners. Holy moly.
Shields off.
All right, where do we gotta go next?
They're getting pieces and parts?
Yeah, well, I got some upgrades that I'm doing for the Storm AA. Ava, navigate to Crew L1.
Navigating to Crew L1 Ambitious Dream Station.
Let's try that again, this time without Chad being an idiot. Ava, navigate to Crew L1.
Navigating to Crew L1 Ambitious Dream Station.
Wow, that's doing some weird stuff. Ava, navigate to Crew L1.
Navigating to Crew L1 Ambitious Dream
Do that
Station.
or I've got a typo. Nope. Just a weird bug.
There must have been 50 videos out last night about that Drake golem thingy.
Oh, for mining?
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
You know, part of me thinks it's kind of cool in certain situations.
Hmm?
I think I would rather have a mole most of the time, but...
Oh, I'd much rather have the prospector.
If,
But it's nice that you could pull them boxes off and shove them in something and put some new ones on it. Easy.
If I'm gonna go off and just mine and mine and mine and mine and mine, yeah, throw it in a, you know, an M2 or a Polaris or something like that, and you know, you just keep on going, right? Unload, get new bags, come back chock full. The problem is, they still haven't fixed, as far as I know, you know, like you can't just throw those bags in the in the elevator and the inventory. You have to put it on the ship, send the ship down, put it in. It's not worth it. So, anything that's super small right now, you know, or you're trying to do org mining, it's not worth it.
No.
But better to go out in 2 moles or a single mole or 2 prospectors, or you know, it's probably not worth it to do two of the golems because you're just gonna run out of space right away anyways. But yeah, I mean, if they get those other things working, it might be a nice little, you know, smaller utility miner. You know, you could have that one and the smaller salvager, fit it both in your Polaris if you wanted to. Ava, final approach.
Landing initiated. Weapons engaged. Shields up. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled. You have the con.
Alert.
Give it gear down.
Crash close.
Deploying landing system. Toggling VTOL.
Yeah, they fixed the jiggle going in and out of the hangar. That's kind of nice.
Or you think you're running into something all the time?
Yeah. It was a glitch with how it was handling the gravity change. Evidently, it like did a ton of gravity all of a sudden real fast. Gaming Stark, how's it going, man? Alright, I'm getting a high mirror drive here. Or a Hemera?
Find somebody.
Wow, this wheel is horrible. The heck? Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh no. There we go. Is the RSI by, but which RSI? Gaming Stark, there's a bunch of them. Well, I'm at a burrito bar. I should buy this stuff, right?
What?
That's what I did.
What is the, I gotta get,
You gotta get citrus, beef. Hold on a second. My list. Alright, you need Fizz Triple Berry.
Fizz Triple Berry.
And I got 10 of them. And then Pips Q66. And depending on the mission, you're gonna have to turn in 5 on one of those. So I think I picked up like 20 of those. The chili birria burritos. I think I picked up like 10 of those. And then citrus beef burritos. Depending on the mission, it's either 1 or 3 for a turn in. So I picked up like 20 of those as well.
That doesn't sound right, does it?
Is so
citrus beef?
Triple berry, and then what was the other one? The other drink?
Pips Q66.
Got it. Pips Q66. And then you said there's a citrus beef.
Right, citrus beef. And I picked up extras of those. And then...
Oh, I don't see the citrus beef here.
Really? I'm trying to remember which one. I think it was at her L3 or something, and the burrito place had
I found
all
it.
of those.
I found the burrito. Okay. So now if I hold F, It puts it into
So,
my
station inventory.
yeah.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was trying to do that yesterday with all the lag issues. And get disconnected. Came back. And all my burritos are sitting there on the floor. So I'm picking them up one by one.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
All right, I gotta pay attention to chat here. RSI is it's the Titan ship on Star City. Well, there's Aegis. The Avenger Titan is a tiny ship. If you want to look at all the ships, go to Urkel.games. ERKUL.games. All the ships are there. And if it's buyable in-game, it'll have a little spot where you can see the different places where it's buyable. And do I have a TikTok account? I do have a TikTok account. I don't use it because I'm not 12. It's good as I could do you there. I find TikTok to be fucking ridiculous, and I can't stand it. Every once in a while, I go try and use it, and I just go, nope, nope, nope. It's yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand Instagram. Like, I barely understand. I don't use Facebook anymore. I haven't used Facebook in probably 4 or 5 years. Urkel Games has all the prices in there too. It's a couple million in game. Like maybe 1 point something million, I would imagine. Right? Don't you think?
Urkel, what are you looking for? The Titan?
Yeah.
Avenger Titan?
I can tell you here in a second.
I got it. I already got it.
1.358280.
Yeah, so 1.4 million, basically.
What?
In game. But that's just yeah. I mean, that's a good ship. It's a great ship. But it's not a frigate. The Polaris is a frigate. The Perseus is another big one that's not out yet. Yeah, Titan's super cheap. Alright, now I gotta get... What do I gotta get? Mara?
Yeah.
Buy like 20 of them and move them to your main place, Chad.
I only need one more, according to my list.
20. Oh, man.
Fragile ship? Yeah. You know, I mean, all the small ships are fragile. The Titan's not that bad, though. It's got 2 shields. I could do pretty much any mission up to the HRTs in it. The HRTs and ERTs are pretty darn hard in the small ships. You gotta have something that can take a beating.
And they're doable. You just got to take your time. A lot of time.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a really long time in small ships.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you just can't output that much damage.
Your best ship is a Hornet, if you're going to do that.
Yeah. So, a medium or a heavy fighter, it's got lots of guns.
Why am I getting obstructed? This is ridiculous.
Dual boxing it right now, Chad. You got yours maximized on my left monitor and mine maximized on my center.
Welcome to the
I need to minimize yours so I can read your chat too, though.
All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, you know what the trick is, Gaming Stark, for knowing if they're a player or NPC is NPCs always have at least 2 names and they have spaces in their name. Players can't have spaces in their name. That's how you know. It's silly that we have to even think about that. Oh, I gotta get all... hold on. Not gonna do that here. I gotta go back to my inventory and get all that stuff in my backpack. How do I own this many ships? Well, fortunately or unfortunately, I've been a backer since 2014, so you know, I've been able to just kind of buy a bunch of ships over time. And I'll be honest, at least 3 of those ships are actually just one ship. They're loaners for the Endeavor. So I have an Endeavor. The Arrow is a loaner. The Mole is purchased in-game. The Saber's purchased in-game. Rescue is my original ship that I purchased, you know, and upgraded. F7A, paid money for that. Just bought the Argo Atlases, paid money for that. Mole's in game. Hover Quad is a LTI token. Hercules is in game. Cutlass Red is a loaner for the Endeavor. Dragonfly is in game. The Starfarer is a loaner for the Endeavor. Starlancer Max is a loaner for the Starlancer TAC, which I purchased. And the Furies are in game. Pulse is an LTI token that I purchased. Razor is purchased in game. The Aurora is a loaner. Taurus is purchased in game. Scorpius is in game. Medevac is purchased with real money, and the Tumbril is in game. So, it'll kind of half and half. The Endeavor. The Endeavor's not a weird ship. You look it up, read all about it. It's probably never going. It's not going to release until after the game actually comes out, I think. Unfortunately for me, but it's a cool ship. It's got lots of modules.
Wish I had the Endeavor right now. You could do the upgrade to the, I can't remember what it is, for like $25. The big Drake ship, the
Kraken?
Yeah, no, the other one right below it.
The Ironsides? No.
Ironclad. Yeah, Ironclad. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Ironsides. That's awesome. Back to the Civil War.
This is the Hercules Starlifter M2, the military vehicle transport ship, but it's one of the better freighter ships. Yep, it's a Crusader ship, built-in Crusader at Orison. There's 3 kinds of Hercules. There's a C2, which is just a pure freighter transport. Has less guns, but can handle more cargo. A lot more cargo. Like almost 700 SU.
696.
And then this one could do like 500 something.
522.
Mm-hmm. And then the A2 is a bomber, and it has instead of 2 shields, it's got 3. And, you know, better armor and a lot of guns. Most of them are downwards facing, but you can kind of, if you aim the ship right, you can get a lot of guns on a target. But it has only like, was it 300 something cargo?
Not very much.
Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's still decent.
I thought it was only 200, but I'm not sure.
But yeah, there's 3
It's
variants.
a bad dude. It's a bad dude. That one is at A2. It's hard to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to go mining yet, Rooster?
216, Amaki
I'm
says.
getting close, but I don't.
Ava, prepare for takeoff.
If you're talking
Contacting
caves,
docking control. Commencing launch sequence. Powering up the ship.
I don't understand it though.
Systems ready.
Systems on.
Lights on. Defenses ready. 100% impulse. Targeting default set. You have the con.
Alright, where am I going next? Grimhex. Hello.
Launch complete.
Ava, let's get underway.
Retracting landing system. Toggling VTOL.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Ava, warp factor 1.
Engaging quantum drive.
Engage.
Equipping and re-equipping 64 missiles.
Are you doing that on Storm A right now?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to Grim?
No.
No?
I actually went to her L3 because I also wanted to upgrade components at like the best HP possible.
Mhm. Yeah.
So one of the perks was here, so I'm getting the Tepelo here and the Aero missiles here at her L3.
Ah.
Or at least I thought I was. Why the?
Yeah, since I'm gonna go out and get go out to Microtech anyways, I'm just gonna get them out there in New Babbage.
I swear I just went downstairs and purchased 64 arrows.
Quantum travel. Engage.
And since I gotta get a bunch of other stuff at Grim, I'm just gonna spawn the storm there and just fill it up directly there.
You got a way to reload those things on the ground?
Nope.
That would be cool.
It certainly would be. Oh. Alright, it didn't let me jump out of, that's weird. Ava, navigate to Yella. That's
Navigating to Yella.
Quantum travel.
Did buy them. I just missed the fact that I missed unequipping one of the others.
Good Lord, there's just nothing like spending 8 hours doing all this all over again. Because you can't.
I'm on day 2, dude.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I spent like 4 hours, 5 hours yesterday doing this.
Yep. Well, you spent 4 hours sabering.
Sabering?
Yeah, blowing sabers up and Yeah.
No, that was mostly it was mostly my my Hornet, but and my you know I traded back and forth.
Alternate. Wait for the timer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, but that probably saved me a few million in buying Omnis, guys. So.
Yeah. I had the Saber, the Cutlass Black, and the Cutlass Red. All three of them fully opt with those, and I was rotating them last night when you went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I got up this morning and logged in, and none of them are there, except for the ones on the ship. So it did not pay for me to store extras.
Did you have a Super Hornet? I can't remember.
Yep. Yep. You need the turret off of it?
Not like this at all.
Sure do.
Okay. Meet up with you. You have Ardor 2s and 3s, don't you?
I have those at Arc L1, but I'm here. Have you configured the Mark II, and what missiles did you put in it?
I have not changed anything on the Mark II.
Okay.
Because I didn't have any Ardors to put on it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Do you think you could meet me at Pearl 3?
Yeah. When? How long?
Whenever. I mean,
yeah.
I'm here. I've already got extra missiles purchased, so I figured here's better than anywhere because I can just swap out the missiles when.
Okay. And let me see how long it'll take to call it here. I moved it to Everest, and I was down here working on the mole, but I got the mole bags done, so.
Okay. Guns do you have on? What are the default CFs?
I have no idea what's on it.
Okay.
CFs and yeah, probably all CFs.
Okay, that's fine because I was gonna put rhinos on it anyway, so it works for me.
What in the hell is this guy doing? Hilarious. Tried to go in upside down.
Minutes for it to get here, and then I'll head that way.
No problem. And then when we get down here, we can head over to Arc L1, and I can get you some martyrs.
Okay.
Actually, no, that'd be Area 18 because I didn't bring those up. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just have to come back here where I'm at then.
Yeah, but gear down.
Deploying landing system. Toggling VTOL.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down.
Because might have spare rattlers. I don't think I have 16 of them at Area 18. One of the parts I need, I can get at Area 18. The other one by Genie, so that's my ultimate progression. So basically, what I can do is I can head straight to Area 18 if you wanted to follow me there, or even ride with me on the way over.
I'm here at Area 18 right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So you want me to wait for you here, or you want me to?
Yeah, you know what? Wait for me there.
Okay.
Because I can always come back to the station and bring my F7s here, as opposed to making you come all the way out here and then fly all the way back. That's stupid.
I think I have some rattlers here if you want to copy them.
I've got some over there.
Okay.
And you can buy them there as well. So
rattlers won't go on the Hornet anyways, will they?
Sure.
Yeah, well.
I thought they were all ones.
No,
oh, that's just in the turret, right? The turret's ones, right?
The turret's all ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I had the shield, the power plant, and the bags done on the mole.
Oh, you're ready to go.
I need to take it up to Everest to get the Erebus, is that right? Erebus, one of the two.
Yep.
I have multiples there, so that'll be the. And then find the Helix and whatever other ones I was going to put on it.
You can get most of those at Crew 01, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I was going to run a Helix and 2 Hofsteds, I think,
To the ASOP
on either
vehicle
side.
retrieval system.
I figured I'd wait to set up my mining and salvage vehicles, because we probably weren't going to be doing a huge amount of that in this particular leg, so.
Your insurance claim.
I just wanted to do it before I moved it out of Area 18 with the parts that go on it.
Right. I'm about 34 out from Art Corp. Chad, I think you're group leader. Can you,
Please
Yep.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Actually, things seem to be getting smoother
Invite sent.
as we
Got
go
it.
through the day.
Hopefully. Server's still down to 15 FPS, so.
I got 49 here in the station. 55. Fluctuates 49 to 55.
Oh, client FPS, yeah.
I'm not reading the other one. .30's as good as I've ever seen server, right?
Yeah, that's.
What have you seen?
That's as high as it goes.
Okay.
Basically, what I'm going to do, Wild, is I will jump into your F7.
Mm-hmm.
And then while I'm floating in the air or whatever, then you can go ahead and claim it. And then I'll land it, and then we'll pull the part off.
However you want to skin the cat. Yeah, it's got CFs everywhere other than the wings, and it's got some ballistic shit out there.
Yeah,
Revenant
it's
or
got the
something.
Revenants. Yeah.
Good lord. Alright. You gotta use a lot of vapor blocks.
Like somebody didn't get enough shut-eye.
$13. Those. Okay. 8 targets.
And you send your lawsuit in yet, Chad?
My what?
Your lawsuit for CIG doing the day early and costing you 26 mil?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Accepting.
I gotta say, I do like getting a large hangar every time I come here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We have arrived.
Okay.
You were working on your pucks here, huh?
You want me to claim it when you're in the air? Is that what you're saying?
As long as that works, it should, but yeah. So it shouldn't show that it's still on the pad, right?
Because I can store it right now. I can't claim it.
Really?
Yeah.
Guess because I'm in the hangar. Guess I gotta go for a joyride. All right. I don't think I can request to come out. Nope. You gotta open the door, sir. Nice outfit.
Mm.
I've only got the helmet.
Everything else disappear?
Quit being a damn slacker.
I don't think I ever think I ever went back and retrieved a full set.
He
And as
called you
Skip
a...
says, I'm a slacker.
I heard that. That door opening? Yep. Slacker. Tell him, Skip.
Oh, okay. All 64 missiles.
I can claim it now. Correct.
Let me know when you got it claimed, and then I'll request a hangar and land it.
It's claimed and paid expedited.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop off at Pyro Gateway, and then back to Area 18.
Is it not gonna let me land?
Maybe display info 0. Phew. Good lord, it's almost 3 o'clock already. Oh.
Let me land here.
No?
No, it doesn't appear so. It won't give me a hangar. Alright. gonna be just a couple minutes. I'll get back there, Wild.
Okay.
I'm afraid to send that thing down the elevator.
Very scary.
Yeah, the certain parts act goofy or can just disappear when you send them down. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm recalling one of my ships I can put it on. I'm going to put it right on. I just don't understand why it wouldn't give me a hangar down there.
Ava, push 60.
Setting tractor default. Tractor set to type hand. Push 60 meters.
Ava, push 60.
Tractor type hand. Push 60 meters.
Ava, push 60.
Tractor type hand. Push 16 meters.
Ava, push 60.
Tractor type hand. Push 60 meters.
Ava, push 60.
Tractor type hand. Push 60 meters.
Oh boy. Everything's grinding to a halt. Now it's coming back again. Ava, push 60.
Tractor type hand, push 60 meters.
Ava, push 60.
Tractor type hand, push 60 meters.
God, my finger's just trash today. Ava, push 60.
Tractor type hand, push 60 meters.
The heck is going on?
somehow on this ship, I missed a rhino.
Rhinos are hard to miss, man.
Yeah, it's still got a revenant on one side. I don't know how. Just wait for my door to open. I'm on my way back.
Get some coffee. Be right back. Why will it give me a damn hanger? This is silly. I'm back.
And badder than ever.
Trying to get it to give me a hanger, but it's not doing it. Tried all three ways. This is ridiculous.
Where are you at?
I'm at Area 18. It just won't open a hanger. Well, can you open up your hanger? Maybe I can just land in there.
Ava, prepare for takeoff.
Contacting docking control. Commencing launch sequence. Powering up the ship. Systems ready. Lights on. Power to shields and engines. 100% impulse. Targeting default set. You have the con.
Launch complete.
Okay, but let's get underway.
Retracting landing system. Toggling VTOL.
Landing gear up. Contact.
We're in hangar now. Rooster.
Nope. Still no hanger.
Shields off.
Ava, navigate to Pyro Gateway.
Navigating to Pyro Gateway.
See mine opening, Roost?
Yep.
Let me store my ship real quick so it gives you room, or?
No, there's plenty of room. It's a large hangar.
Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
Get that no sound.
Yeah, it really
Okay.
throws me off.
Yeah. Ooh. Dude. I don't know if you can see that, but there's like a black version of the Hornet right above mine.
Let's see.
Keeps disappearing and coming back.
All right. Do you want attritions as well?
What size?
I got 3s, 4s, 2s.
I could use a couple 4s to copy.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Not at all. Alright, you want just order 3s or order 2s and 3s? Because I'll
Couple
just
of
give
each.
you, I'll give you what I got, and then if I need some, I'll just get them from you.
Okay, yeah, both, please.
Alright. There you go.
Awesome blossom.
I'm gonna go ahead and claim this Hornet,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna pull the turret off so that I can throw it on the other one.
What the hell? There we go. It says the elevator's empty.
It is now. Did you send it down and bring it back up?
I did not.
Because I brought those things up. They were sitting there. I saw them. All right, give me a second.
We got some glitchy shit going on, don't we?
Yeah. Stop opening the storage, you jerk. Oh, will it not let me get in my own ship now?
Now that you claimed it.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I didn't unlock it. Well, I guess you're gonna have to shoot it with yours so I can pull the turret off. Alright, let's see what's going on with these guns here.
Shoot it with mine? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna soft death it.
Ava, final approach.
Landing initiated. Weapons engaged.
On.
Power to shields and
Please
engines.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
100% impulse.
What's
Combat
weird?
mode enabled.
Getting a hangar request
have the
immediately
con.
at Pyro Gateway.
Alright, bolt. Link is there.
Alert. Front crash close.
Ava, gear down.
Deploying landing system. Toggling VTOL.
Do you see the guns on the elevator now?
I do.
Alright. Yeah, it was weird. It put them back in my storage for some weird reason.
Okay. Let me try and put it down now.
Yep. No, they just disappeared.
Damn. Might have to drag them off the elevator and then I'll put them back on or some
Might
stupid
have
thing.
to.
I don't know, dude.
Okay.
Crazy.
Let me put this on there.
Gotcha.
No, actually, let me wait on that.
Okay.
In case. All right. So what I want is you standing right here, and then as soon as they come up, you access the terminal to send them back down. And if they disappear immediately, then I can't give you the straight guns for some reason. Come on, elevator.
Yeah, you know, it could be because they're account attached.
Right, possibly. So I may have to put them on a ship first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Somebody's copying them because they're all over for sale already. They might be finding them too already, huh, Chad?
Yeah, but I mean, more than likely, it's just, you know, all the people that have it from the event.
Get ready.
Which seems like forever ago.
Get in there. All right, they're there. Nope, they disappear as soon as you touch it. All right, I have to put them on ships first. That is so stupid. All right, so let me cycle the elevator again. Oh, boy.
All right. Is your turd out of the way for me to put this ship down?
Nah.
Okay, I'll wait.
Hold on. I have to cycle the elevator because the system probably thinks that they're still on there. They're just not visible to anybody. So. All right. So now I'm gonna put this. No, don't take the gun off. Go. All right. And, well, let's see what happens when I put it down there.
Disappeared.
Did it?
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess I gotta do that in my own hangar.
You have several Hornets or something?
I have 2.
Okay. Ghost and Mark 1 or
just
something?
2 F7Cs.
Oh.
Duplicate. I guess I'll just have to do this in my own hangar. Oh no, the turret's there in my inventory.
Really?
Yeah.
Some fruity tooty shit going on.
Let me see something here. Let me use Vehicle Manager to put that turret on. Huh.
Hey.
All right. Let me go to my hangar.
Okay.
I might be able to do it from. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to my hangar because that's where I'm gonna have to pull the ships up. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go to my hangar, get ready with the attritions and the arters.
What?
Okay.
What you see is what we got. And before you ask,
Elemist. It's Elemist. How's it going?
How goes the day?
Slow.
Work through stuff, so it's a little slow.
But getting there. Running around getting some parts for the Storm AA to use against incoming air assaults for Hawthorne.
Oh, nice. Give me 1 second.
Oh, that reminds me. Better do this now before I forget.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Extra large hangar. Would you buy, Rooster? I'm back.
Not extra large, just large.
Because it's X Rooster X.
Trespassing on private property. It's my own dead ship. Stupid.
I mean, no worse than Chad getting a crime stat for killing somebody last night.
Well, that was for blowing up my Atlas.
I know. That's what I'm joking about.
Up the hangar.
I'm not on it. I'm not on it.
All right. I think.
Like a clean checkmate when it gets dark in here. Can you imagine that, a clean checkmate?
Don't believe it.
You got 2 ships on the hangar. How'd you do that?
One won't go away.
Alright, so I can't get anything to stay, and you can't get one of them to go away. That's great.
Right. Pretty much how it works.
Mm-hmm.
The little Pisces that just won't go away.
All right, everything looks good. I'm going to send this back down. I'm going to bring up my other one that now has the attritions and the Artemis for you.
Nice.
So that ship is why it's not giving me a hangar. I guarantee it.
Do we want to try and blow it up real quick?
We'll blow it up with the Hornet that I'm bringing out.
Yeah. Uh-oh, it's on its nose.
No, it's fine for me.
Well, there it popped up.
Oh, damn.
That was a big boom for a little Pisces.
Mm-hmm. There. It's already unlocked.
Okay, I got one off.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
Sorry. Okay. Let me put it back.
Yeah, go ahead, put it back on, and then because I haven't even claimed the ship yet, right? So I don't want all that shit to disappear because it's on the ground. So I was going to suggest is jump in, go to your hangar, and in between I'll claim it, and that way it's.
You got to open the door first, don't you?
That's true. That's true.
Let me out.
Oh.
Oh, yay.
All right, take her away.
Robin Egg Blue. Looks like Robin Egg Blue, don't it?
Yeah. Oh, there's a Connie above you taking off out the door.
Great.
Nope, now it's empty. Clear skies. ship cleaned.
Nice. And it gave me a hanger, so that was your problem. Your little Pisces
was bugged out.
It's weird shit.
Yeah.
Here comes an 890 jump. I guess, putting those personal, what do you call them? The PDFs, the defense guns on that, made that thing actually worth something now.
The 890?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have the HP of the Polaris or the firepower of the Polaris, but yeah, it's not terrible.
Still a sub-cap, right?
Yeah.
Whoops. You just threw me out of my hangar. Thanks, game. Where did you put me?
And stay out.
Apparently. Like, this is not your hangar. Yes, it is.
This noise bug in the game where sometimes you can't hear anything inside the ship, and sometimes it's so loud that...
Do any of you know where to find the setting that shows who's speaking in Discord on the screen? It's on the middle left of my screen, and I want to move it, and I can't find the...
Go into Discord settings.
Yep.
All right. And then scroll down to where you see game overlay. It's near the bottom.
Oh, there it is. Oh God,
all right. And then the toggle overlay lock is the keybind you want to look at. That's the key that you press that you can then move your stuff around on the screen.
Okay. Oh God, that's so much better. Thank you. There. Nothing goes there.
I think I vaguely remember you asking about that yesterday.
No.
I forgot to pipe. Someone did. Maybe it was Viper.
It was Wyatt.
Oh, was
Sparky. I think that was talking about it.
I knew somebody was. I had to go through it because of the new interface crap and whatnot. It had me all messed up.
So I do really like the actual black.
Yeah, that's what I
That
went
is
to.
so much
Black
better.
and compact.
Oh, so much better. They're trying to go public. It's gonna get bad.
Selling this company?
What was that?
Selling public, what are you talking about?
Yeah, Discord is trying to have get an IPO going. And so they're just gonna monetize everything and make it suck. Like, bad. It's gonna be bad.
That, like, if they start, well, there are some paid features and stuff like that now, but you don't think that they'd go to like a subscription or a...
Oh, guarantee you. Every kind of shitification thing you could think of that corporate America loves to do, they're gonna do.
It'd be kind of dumb when you've been giving it to millions of people for free.
Well, that's the whole point, right? They want they think they've got lock-in, and now they're just gonna make it completely crappy for everyone.
And
see how much
money. Back to the free shit.
Yeah, absolutely. I got a Mumble server all set and ready to go. We can chat on there. We can use the forums. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay, I want to pay $0 for Discord shit. Because it will never end. They will just continue to lose money and continue to figure out ways to screw us, and yeah, it's gonna be bad. Prepare for the worst. Because that's what these guys do. Ava, prepare for takeoff.
Contacting docking control. Commencing launch sequence. Powering up the ship.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth
Systems ready.
systems on.
Lights on. Defenses ready. 100% impulse. Targeting defaults set. You have the con.
Take awesome.
Launch complete.
Okay, but let's get underway.
Retracting landing system. Toggling VTOL.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Ava, navigate to Area 18.
Navigating to Area 18.
Ava, warp vector 1.
Engaging quantum drive.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at my ships and make sure that everything went on the way it was supposed to. That one Rhino makes me wonder, you know, why didn't Rhino go where it was supposed to go? And Lord knows where I went to purchase them, so I was like, maybe they're sitting in her L3 or something.
Hmm.
Damn asshole. Running next to me, pushing me off to the right, and I got stuck on a wall because of it.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't know if I want to go down to this place. People named Wild Horse and Rooster down here. Was this a farm?
Need a cow or two.
Travel engaged.
He made his stab at comedy, Rooster. Did pretty good, didn't he? Did
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I must be a farm because all I hear is bullshit.
Probably pretty close to the truth.
Quantum travel complete.
What ship would be a good candidate to put 6 or so size 2s on it? 8.
Buccaneer.
Oh yeah.
F8.
I don't have one of those.
Not that many ships. Not that many ships that can have 6 size 2s at the same time.
Yeah, but the F8 has 8 gun slots.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's F8, and maybe the Buccaneer.
Something like that. Wild, what station are you at?
Area 18.
That's a bunch of enemies. If you want to come to Everest here in a couple minutes, I could meet you and give you my F8.
Give it to me.
Yeah, let you use it.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, well, shit, never mind. That wouldn't even work anyway. Because you can't modify it.
Need to go find a spinal mount again for my Buccaneer. Apparently it didn't want me having that either.
Telling you, I'm loving this P8 rifle for solo shit.
It's nasty.
Yeah.
It's a nasty bugger.
Two-shot everything.
I was one-shotting everything.
Well, I'm going from long distance, so I'm not too worried about headshots on these the heavy
the gear
armored
down.
guys.
Deploying landing system.
Alert.
Toggling VTOL.
Crash close. Landing gear down.
Almost a baby P6 that fires a little bit faster and easier to control. That thing hits hard.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find one in that bunker last night?
No, I have one of the subscriber ones from a couple months ago. Excuse you? Fuck off.
Okay, I'll get off.
The turret on top of the bunker that I'm at just shot at me on foot.
Cool. About
What?
time. About time they figured out what you're actually like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Maki liked that one.
Yep, apparently I got a couple rhinos sitting over there at her L3. Thank God I gotta go there anyway, right?
What size of rhino?
They're the CF size force.
I got a couple here if you want them.
That's alright. I gotta go there, fill up my F7s with the arrow missiles as well.
Okay. Center mass, huh? Let's see how long it takes me to get good and lost here. Ava, 60 meters.
Ava, push 60.
Tractor type hand, push 60 meters.
fantastic macro. It's one of my favorites.
It's the same flavor as the shit in the bag.
No, it isn't, Skip.
Wouldn't even paying attention.
Yep, clearly it tastes better when it comes in the jar.
Yep.
Now Loki's gotten really weird about his food. It's like he'll eat part of his food and then leave it there, but then he won't eat any more of it till you put some fresh stuff on top. He doesn't. I don't want the old shit.
Here's what I say. It's the same goes for kids. Eventually, they'll get hungry and eat.
Yep, and that's exactly what I say. They'll get hungry enough to eat at some point.
Oh, my kids are picky. No, they're not. You're just a pushover.
Yeah. Used to make me insane, wife making, this for that child and this for that child. No, you little bastards.
We all eat the same thing, the adults and the kids, at the same time. And no one had to clean their plate, but they had to have 1 bite of protein per year of age.
Huh?
And no dessert unless they finished everything on their plate.
That part works.
I was not listening to, I'm full except for I want ice cream. Nope.
Yeah, that didn't fly when we were kids.
We have rules posted on the wall, and other families have taken those rules, posted them on their wall.
Where the hell is Center Mass in Area 18?
It's in the second area.
The ID corporate building, so the opposite of the trade.
You know where Dumper Depot is, right?
Yep.
It's upstairs on that same side as Dumper's Depot. So when you come out of Dumper Depot, go straight, look for the stairs that go up, follow them up, and then go into the building right there on your right side when you get to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Loki, go lay down or go eat your food. Standing looking at me like all like, hey, is it gonna get you anything? Go. Go.
Okay, there's Dumpers. I came up the stairs next to Astro Armada.
Say that again.
Say I'm up the stairs from Dumper's Depot next to Astro Armada.
Was that Astro Armada? Then
No,
it's the other building. I thought that was...
Yeah, it's in the square. Across from the trading area. The building.
Go back to where the TDD is.
Yeah,
close
it's
to
on
that.
it's on the opposite side of the TDD of the square, and you got to go up the stairs into the elevator on the left.
Oh, it's in the building. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. There's the TDD. Not the Empire building, is it?
It's the only
Nope.
other.
It's directly across.
Building you can go in.
Yeah. Big wide doors, directly across from the TDD. Hello, Pooch. Evidently, it's just dog o'clock around the world.
Hmm.
Out how to change the geo's power setting. If anyone's interested.
But the mining laser?
Yeah, you can change it from low power to high power.
Okay. So you can do little stuff or big stuff?
Yes.
How do you do it?
Yeah, because the door.
So
the door slammed.
when you're looking at the keybinds, go to, where is it, mining. There are 2 of them that list activate mining module slot 1. It's the second one.
But so, okay.
Left alt +4.
Okay.
And when you're in the geo, on the bottom right of the laser power, it says HP something. It changes to LP. So low power, high power.
So left alt 4.
Yep.
Where are you off mining at?
No, I actually was just sitting in my ship, and I was like messing with shit.
Got it.
And I happened to see that on the keybind, so I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why is there 2 of them that say the same thing? So I got in and tried it. Would have been super useful last night.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. That's nuts. That was a lot of stuff. Alright, while I'm waiting for those ships to claim, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back.
See you when you're back.
You gotta love chat sometimes. This guy, bruh, you feel the salt because your fat diabetic ass has about 6,000 milligrams in the last hour. So me being a smartass had to chime in. You know, salt and glucose are two completely different compounds, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. If you're gonna insult somebody, don't make yourself look like a dumbass doing it.
Because they heard half the conversation their dad was having with their mom about the freaking high blood pressure and he needed to cut out salt, and somehow he mixed that with his parents yelling at him about eating too much goddamn sugar, and he got stupid.
That was a roundabout way of summing it up, but yep.
Do you know that diabetic people can't regulate their salt or glucose?
Oh, really?
And most diabetic people got there by over intaking foods loaded with salt.
I've not heard that before.
No way.
All right, I'm back.
There's some guy in chat telling this guy that he was going to be diabetic because he had too much salt intake.
What?
Mm-hmm.
This dude is... Diabetes is a rest stop along the way.
Don't eat carbs, kids. You can't get diabetes if you don't eat carbs. Unless it's type 1, then you got some other issues going on.
You'll please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Fairly sure I am done now.
Oh.
With all the ships I needed to freaking configure.
You still arguing with that guy, dude?
No, I'm just like, not every heart failure patient has diabetes. And he's like, well, in my opinion, they do.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, I'm done. Like,
yeah, that's
nope. You're too stupid to argue with.
Certainly, if you have type 2 diabetes, you
absolutely.
Also,
they
that
are
is
comorbidities.
Yes, yeah. There's
absolutely
no question, but it does not. No, just because you have heart disease does not mean you have diabetes. That is
exactly.
But there are a lot of really dumb people in this world, so.
Yeah.
Sadly, including a lot of our own medical profession and nutritionists who don't seem to even understand how all that works. So, it really kind of depends. Their training, it depends a lot on their training and how much they keep out on reading and stuff like that.
Fair enough. I mean, it's true. They are very common comorbidities. But it doesn't. Yeah,
I was
fine.
I was pre-diabetic, high blood pressure, overweight. Now I'm still overweight, but I'm not pre-diabetic anymore, and I don't have high blood pressure, and I don't take any drugs for it anymore because I went low carb. So inflammation gone. Inflammation's not good for you, it turns out. Chronic inflammation. Regular inflammation, like you sprain your leg or some, your ankle or something, that inflammation is good. Acute inflammation. But chronic inflammation, real bad. All right, let's see what else I got here. Paper block. I forgot what I'm doing.
Hornet turret's done. Lux cores are done. Orders for Wild is done. All my inventory at Arca 1 done. Ship's configured. I just gotta recall them all to one location. Chad, I wish we could be, those kind that don't care to slap on the first thing that they can find in their inventory and head out and start running. I can't.
Yeah, if we were starting over again and I just had, no money, I'd be out there in my default F7A raking it in, but all right, quantum drive, Vulcan, power plant, core. There's.
I will say the Archangel out the side of the Zeus's docking port. Kind of nice.
With the suit.
P6 Archangel.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I'm doing one of these distribution centers, and I just flew up beside the guys that are outside. I have an Archangel sitting in the rack right behind my pilot seat, and now I'm just picking them off one by one.
Nice. All right, rescue. go. Oh, it says jump module empty. I don't get a jump module by default. Hmm.
Vault range 100 meters, my ass. That dude took 2 shots to the chest and just walked away.
Practicing my sign language in the train on the way back and forth. This guy appreciates it.
I didn't think about it. I should have outfitted my Fury.
Hey, give me a minute.
Cool.
Point in finding Animus missile cartridges when they're empty. Like, so you find the ammo, but you have to go refill it each time?
Yeah, I don't know.
Never heard of her. Man, I was clearing there and forgot to get mining stuff. I don't want to do it. I'll go somewhere else.
Alert. Front crash close.
Okay, but let's get underway and head to standard orbit.
Retracting landing system. Toggling VTOL. Preparing quantum mode. 100% impulse. Direct ship to 90 degrees for max thrust in 3, 2, 1. Max engines. Boost. Full trim. Afterburners off.
Even navigate to New Babbage.
Navigating to New Babbage.
Oh shit, I'm in the same server as El Guapo.
El Guapo!
Can't say it like that, you have to say El Guapo.
El Guapo! Bringing all the rocks in. All of them.
Oh, he says wrong guy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
El Guapo.
How is it you find out who killed you?
You can look in your game log.
Like in the actual files?
Just open it up with, no, I wouldn't say open it with Notepad. It takes a while to open it with Notepad, but if you have like Ultra Edit or Notepad++, I would open it with that. And do a search in the file for killed. And scroll through those until you see one that says you were killed.
I don't have any of that stuff, so.
Notepad++ is free and open source. You can download it pretty easily. It's probably in the Windows Store.
Gotcha. don't see anything under logs. What?
It's in the main game folder.
Yeah, like I found. I'm in the live folder.
Right, and it's just in the straight root of live, and it should say game.log.
The server just
I don't
dropped me out at the.
Quantum travel engaged.
Where's your install at?
So I go to Roberts Space Industries, Star Citizen, live, and I do not have game dot, or what did you say it was?
Game.log.
No, I don't see that unless it's hidden or something like that.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't have that.
That's a possible. so you're in live, you said?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I would sort it differently then. Sort it by name, sort it by date modified, something like that.
No. Like there's only a couple entries. Like it's not like there's some.
Yeah,
huge...
there's not a lot of files in there, but there's definitely one called game.log.
I have Star Citizen Launcher, login data, level stats, launcher data, game.
There you go.
Win
Game.
Oh, it doesn't have the. I was looking for game dot. Sorry.
Yeah. It says it's a text document.
You have.
Right,
You have your extensions turned off. Which is. I would highly recommend turning them on because hackers will trick you into double-clicking things that aren't what you think they are.
Yeah.
If you don't have your text extensions on.
Quantum travel engaged.
Board queue at Everest Harbor. Awesome.
Quantum travel complete.
And we're all going to dock at the same dock.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm not sure if it recorded it or not, but fuck it. My ship is here, so I'll go back and get my other one.
You have a final approach.
Landing initiated. Weapons engaged. Shields up. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled. You have the con.
Alert.
You have a gear down.
Crash close.
Deploying landing system. Toggling VTOL.
Landing gear down.
says I used no quantum fuel. Also, this makes my ship. What the hell?
Server error.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Capsule now approaching.
Alright, well, it's snowing inside, so we got that going for us.
No.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
just need one of them. Oh.
Dealing with all these corporal assholes just grates on me.
Life been good to you recently? Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Whammers has totally started making their burgers smaller.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Ah! Holy crap.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitors again. Goodbye.
The elevators are non-functional at Fortress.
It's a good thing the game designers are smart and put stairs. Oh, never mind.
Window open.
Ava, prepare for takeoff.
Contacting docking control. Commencing launch sequence. Powering up the ship. Systems ready.
Systems on.
Lights on. Power to shields and engines. 100% impulse. Targeting default set. You have the con.
Launch. Alert. Overhead crash close.
Ava, let's get underway and head to standard orbit. Ava, let's get underway and head to standard orbit.
Retracting landing system. Toggling VTOL. Preparing quantum mode. 100% impulse. Direct ship to 90 degrees for max thrust in 3, 2, 1. Max engines. Boost. Full trim. Afterburners off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Right, I'm gonna bedlog and go help Agent Carter make some pizzas.
I'm gonna be taking a break shortly myself.
Sausage crust, low carb, yummy.
The whole thing is sausage?
The crust is sausage, yeah.
Jesus. Can I come over?
Sure.
Gonna take me a minute to get there.
Have a good one, everyone.